Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a moment here as I get things into what the heck? There it is. Update titles. Replace. Oops. Update all. Check and see if Huh. All right. I think I'm live on every channel. Hey, I'm live. Yay. We did it. All right. So there is a new update to Cloudheim. A little bit more than I thought there were going to be. I thought it was just going to be a dungeon. But apparently there's more. There is a dungeon, which is the Vault of the Gods. With a related quest. Loot can be obtained in vaults. Will scale with your overall game progress. More accessories, which are nice. They actually finally added something that gives some use to Odin fruit. Though it just says golden fruit. So I don't have any golden fruit on me. I think I got rid of it the last time I was playing. I don't think this was an issue. I don't know why they changed this. Leveling is now more flexible with skills, which are earned with every level and every item mastered. You can spend skill points to upgrade the class. I guess, so it used to be every just items mastered and skills mastered. That you would level up heroes, so I guess that is different. You can spend skill points to upgrade the class of your choice. I mean, I guess I'll have to get into the game and actually check to see what that actually means. 2 new playable characters. This one was teased. This one was not. Freya was not teased. A new island. Pretty excited about a new island. Brand new island. You can now unlock and explore. Brave the endless storms. Face off against electric enemies. Defeat a fearless boss and rescue Tilda. Mercstorm is plagued by an endless thunderstorm, with lightning raining down from the sky that can hurt players and enemies alike. Beware, the higher difficult settings, the more deadly the storms. You can now interrupt weapon attacks with skills, letting you quickly transition combos and react to environments. New skill. fan of daggers. Bosses now have a blade of armor, which means it can be destroyed with time. Breaking armor reduces how much armor they have in upcoming rounds. The increased the damage they take when armor is down. Okay. Improve targeting priority for different objects. This is kind of an issue with the lasso. Sometimes the lasso will be a little bit weird. Fascinating weapons are now less likely to suddenly move enemies in a jarring fashion. Weapon drops are now visible in the world and can interact with to loot them. As with hearts and world stars, even if you leave them behind, they will be teleported to your Bifrost chest. Okay. That's kind of cool with the increased mana. So you get more mana in combat, your skill cadence is more flexible. As periodic evades won't stop you from regenerating. As a trade-off, mana cost will be slightly increased, but regeneration will still be a net positive. Okay. Furniture can now stack together with other nearby objects. This is actually pretty good. Just because of the fact that when you're placing your tables down, they're kind of hard to get them together correctly. Items produced by crafting will now try to merge into nearby existing stacks once they come to rest. As soon as items tossed to the ground by the player, items tossed to the ground by players, which should help reduce ground clutter around the cleansing pools and smelters. This is actually really good. There's actually a couple reasons why this is good. One, reduces clutter, which means reduces entities on the ground. But the big thing is that when you actually go to pick it up, when you're like trying to do mass crafting, if you have to pick up something, you pick it up one at a time because it's split out. If it's all together in one big pile, then it means you'll pick up the whole stack instead of just one. Tossing items to stations will automatically stop once the station is full instead of throwing the remainder stacks on the ground. I can't tell you how many times I've lost items because I threw them on the ground. It bounces off of it and gets stuck in a whole stack of stuff that I crafted. It's actually pretty hilarious. Once added a tech tree to the Odin shell, which will show crafting stations and guilds you've constructed so far and what required to build others. That's actually kind of cool, and I will actually check that out. Added a list of all upgrade statues to the... That's good. Added a list of... or the rarity color displayed to more places in the HUD. Added trading posts, which you can build after you built the trade items of the required type and rarity are more valuable for more valuable rewards. Reality tiers can be sold. There are people out there who have a ton of them, so I'm not surprised at that. Okay. That's not my answer for the blend whistles, but I guess it is a answer. So if you don't know, there's about 40-ish blends in the game. They're all unique. They all have their own name. And so once you've collected all 40 of them, you can't collect any more. And so if you still get whistles, they basically do nothing. more cosmetic styles for mana, Jaxel, and Arvid. I'll have to take a look at that because I think I've unlocked. I just finished unlocking Jaxel, I do believe. Weapons now drop weapon. Chests can now drop weapons and have better loot overall. Okay. Improved visual feedback for obtaining loot. Greenvors or loot has been split. I'm going to have to take a look at that because that doesn't actually make 100% to me. Reduce the world stars. This actually doesn't matter. I guess if you're running through, but I've never had not enough of the world stars. Balance improvements to Arcadia's final boss, including more precise tuning on different enemy difficulties. So the final boss for Arcadia is the... Oh, it's the robot, I think. The annoying robot. Improvements to the boss fight and final area in the Grob Citadel dungeon. Some of these I might have to go. Balance improvements to the Dusklinger Act 2 boss. I think so. The Dusklinger Act 2 boss, actually, I think is the one in the dungeon, if I remember right. Improve General Gnarly's visuals and animations. Poison will no longer stack constantly on difficulties below Unforgiving. Toxic pools now spawn randomly and bursts of poison. This is probably one of the hardest dungeons, the Sporewell, just because it's every area in the dungeon except for a few areas are basically poison areas and they will kill you. Fix some enemies being spawned in wall ceiling to floors. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll run into that sooner or later to see if that actually is true. Luckily, the lasso can lasso stuff and pull enemies towards you, which then does damage. Fixed an issue with Pachinko on Odin's show. Had a chance to get stuck if players stop looking at it. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I haven't played the Pachinko on Odin's show for a while. Didn't really give me anything new, so had a chance that grub boxes would fail to spawn grubs during the phase transition. All right, well let's get in here. I do need to check. I was working on Jaxel. No, I'm level 5. I've basically maxed it out. All right. So they said it was Arvid had more skins. I'll be honest with you, I don't quite remember which ones were new. So it was Arvid. Was it Astrid? Can I go back to the news? Who did it say got new skins? Mana. I don't think I've unlocked Mana actually. Do you believe? Yeah, Mana is not a character that I've actually worked on yet. I do want to work on Harker though. It's kind of a cool skin. Wait, is there only one? Oh, just the jelly and... let's do evil-looking Harker. So it was Harker and Freya are the two new ones. Kind of like that one if I was being 100% honest with you. And this unlocks 3. All right. Let's go ahead and get the ball rolling. I do think before I do the dungeon, I think I want to actually go to the island first and mess around with the island. Actually, I wasn't quite prepared for this because... There's out. Oh. A hard time getting that one to lit up. Grabbed all that. Wait. Oh, he's making noise. I do want to look over here. Upgrades. Totem of Change. Respawn and contact. Come back. Influence enemies potential. So there's a couple of these stations. There's trading. Did they add more? Where is my blend? Fish specialist? Is it on here? Get you back in here. Oh, that poor guy. Alright. I enjoy it. I do. Does it mean is he doing something or no? I mean, they added animations. That's kind of cool. You seem upset. This is the new here. Oh, it's up on top up there. Oh! Actually, that's a good place to put a portal. Like if they put portals all around here, use this spot for portals, I think that's actually a really good place to put it. Cleanse the corrupted vault. You know what, we'll do one of these. Just following out the storyline here. Let's see if we get any new weapons. Currently, I've maxed out all weapons that I have access to. That is the same as stuff that I already had. Assuming enemies. The dungeon looks pretty cool. I think the map makers did a good job. If you are curious on what I'm using, I guess I can show that real quick. So I have the silencer. It's the best hammer damage that I have. I like to have a hard-hitting weapon and a fast weapon. Looks like should go through. It looks like some of these have been upgraded a little bit. I'll be surprised if there's anything here that actually does more damage than I'm doing right now. Because that's what I'm using, yeah. That actually might be doing more damage than... my Brook special. Nope, even up with my Brook special, okay. Alright. Which is fine. So, come over here. Alright, so new mechanic. That is kind of cool. There's one over here too. That one. This is a big bomb, right? Yeah. So for the most part, it's very the makeup is very similar to the Frost version. Changed up some of the designs a little bit. See another one up there. Here, chest up there. I don't know where this spawned in enemies. Did it spawn in enemies down here? Oh, it did. Do. Oh crap. Oh. Okay. That's a cool mechanic. Let's see. Your chest over up here? Okay. Oh, there it is. I shouldn't find that funny. We're just gonna kind of listen around here for a moment, just make sure there's no treasures around here. Okay, that did not spawn in the wall. There is literally a room over there. I was just about ready to call, How did I get giant strawberry? Small dungeon for... Ooh. What is this? Cinder Tide. I believe I already had Cinder Tide. We can double check by obtained. Yeah, I already had Cinder Tide. That would be within those items that dropped in treasure chest now. So this one sends you directly right back to the... Alright. Go ahead and clear this out real quick. Should damn it. I completely forgot about that in the amount of time that I've haven't been playing. All right, let's. So, Blend House is fine. Bifrost, sure. So, Fish Specialist. I'm just gonna set the Fish Specialist up here, which you can assign a blend to. How many of these can you craft? Dang it. You can only get one. There's a Potion Specialist. You can assign a blend to. And a Weapon Specialist. You can assign a blend to, I'm assuming. I mean, those are kind of cool. But the thing is... So I only have one extra blend. Like only have one extra blend. Can I get additional blends? Oh, okay. It's just 2 steel blades. I already have these. Oh. Apparently, I also already had. Just gonna throw this in my stash box right now. I'll deal with it later. So, the question is, I guess if I was gonna take blends from anywhere, it'd probably be these. The only one of these blends that are actually truly useful is the farming blend. This guy. The rest of them are not too useful. Skill tree. Don't have enough points. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure that I'm 100% okay with that, but I mean, it is what it is. I did like the old method where, you know, that reminds me. Is it just going to be all just steel blades, or is there some animation to it? Oh, hey. You're new here. Hi, Mana. Welcome to your new home. Where am I? Have I seen you before? Wait. Oh, yeah, see. I had one that I moved in here. This was the ore one. It got copper and tin, which is not very useful. But I actually need to go AFK for a moment, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Cat was staring at the window. Had to go see what he was looking at. So is it just like a whisper hook? Sunderhook. I should pull up my spreadsheet. Whisper hook. We'll just pick them up. That may have been a new one. Grave Maul. Grave Maul I did have. Blade Ward I have. Alright, well they're random, so I guess it's a condensed fire crystal. That was one I already had because of the fact it's Chaos Guard. I know I had that one because I picked it up off of opened up a lockbox earlier today and got one. Cloud Piercer. Myth Render. I have already gotten one of those before. Dusk Render. I do believe I got one of those before. Oops. I guess. Ash Gleam. Veiled Guardian. That one I have gone before. I'll look at these after I get them. They see if I've added any new ones. Boomerang Shield. I have gotten the Boomerang Shield. I do remember that one. I was entertained by its name when I saw it. Yeah. Apparently, that's not anything new. Take the heart. Silver Tide. Jelly Smash. I've gotten one of the Jelly Smashes. Bastion of Steel. I have gotten. So let's go ahead and grab these. I'll go ahead and put those in the chest box. Okay. Grab this one too. This one I have is over here. Did they make any changes to this to upgrade? No, they have not. They have not. Yeah, so we'll just drop all those in there and worry about them later. I guess the worst thing is I'm going to have to pull all these shelves out of here. Hollow edge. Chaos guard. The Sunblade I've gotten before. So I am going to put these. I have a spreadsheet. I am going to put them on my spreadsheet, but because they're all lockbox weapons. Pummeling arts. Let's check. Did I get any? I did. I got several new ones. And I don't know where these go, so we will. Blue. So. Ash and Grace. Ash. Gleam. There's Cloud. Piercer. Thunder. Coil. Which is purple. If you're kind of curious on what I'm doing. Yeah. So I have a spreadsheet that that I keep track of things that I've found. And then Whisper Hook. And I do them by lockboxes, but like I said, I don't know which lockboxes these actually come out of. Yeah, there's multiple things I keep track of. So I'm keeping track of the ores. That you get, like what lockboxes, like this is stuff that I've gotten out of the titanium, the iron, the rubite, you know, all of these. And then I'm also keeping track of the upgrades, which I actually need to have that out, because now that I've done this, actually I do need to change. Probably could make an effort to open these boxes too. At least this would be easy because I already have a silver key in here. I don't know why I threw down the key first. Silken oak. It's off of silver. Did I already have? Yeah, I already had silken oak. Okay. So I have ice, fire, multiple silvers, water, wind. Acquire another egg, continue to venture into the vaults. I guess I will do that later. I also think about this too. So this gives ores. You know, I can get rid of him. And this one, it's basically like a chest. It gives a chest. Oops. Actually, if I was going to worry about anything, it would not be the... Actually, neither one of those I'd actually be worried about. There was more stuff to craft. I know there was. I'm getting myself distracted. Oh, I don't see them on here. Let's take a look at this again. So upgrades. Still gonna. I haven't seen. Like this isn't on there. This is also not on there. It could be a possibility it just hasn't been added to the game. Holy crap! I haven't switched. Oh, that's because it's still showing. I moved it to the wrong one. I have no idea where these are. The great tree. That would be the purple tree. The pink tree. You can look at island reputation here. The lake tower, which is that tower. This is obviously all stuff that they've just added. Knowing my luck, they've also added chests down here too. Hey, Brooks. I could eat. What's your favorite? Those sound good.
Oh.
He's my favorite skin. Do I have to go all the way up? It's not generally how you get up here, but that's a way to get up here. Oops. This is what I want to do. Island rep. The lower lake. I don't know what that means by lower lake. Is it this? Don't know what it means by lower lake, but that's okay. It looks like they added... Oh, Nate, you know what? I know what they're meaning by lower lake. Never mind. I know what they mean by lower lake. This is the lower lake. Still don't have a way to get in there. So, the reputation, side stories, yep. And then the shell caves. I'm assuming that's where the Pachico is. Nailed it. I generally don't come down here anymore just because, yeah, there's really nothing from these chests. I mean, it may give me a tenium chest, but I think if I'm going to try to farm out tenium chests, I'm probably going to go do a dungeon. I guess there is a slight possibility that you can get Nasher fruits and Odin fruits down here. I hear a waterfall back here. That was the first time I've actually heard water back there. Yeah, I don't think there was anything of value up here. Except for the chest. I hear the waterfall over here. I can. So it makes me wonder if they actually fixed that portion of things. I don't know if this is already counted as me finding the place or not. I mean, I hear if you don't know, there is a There's a spot that right now, at least before today. Before today, the only way up there was through. Man. There we go. I don't think those are. This is where I wanted to go, but. But the only way to get in there was by... I'm not going to clear this whole place. Hey, it is giving us smoldering though. So... by the reputation. Alright, well I found them all. Frostfall. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Everything makes somewhat sense to me. I was like, is there a way to find those? No, it's, that is... Why is it telling me to... Oh, does that go back there? Do I have any Odin fruit on me? I do. Oh, is it by 3? Blue basic, basic brown, basic blue. I'm guessing. Oh, there's another egg right here, which is a mysterious. Oh. Be careful in there. Do you have a name, buddy? Except for agitated blend. Just agitated blend. I kind of want to... I'm going to toss the rest of these eggs in the box. We will do just a basic blue one. So up until this... Oh, wait. Have I been so distracted I've been stopping in between doing stuff? Man, my ADHD is a high... My distraction levels are up on high today. Farmer. See, the thing about the farmer loot is that it is the only thing of definitely use. The capped barrel is pretty useful. Yeah, I really don't want to get one of those. I don't know where to pull another blend off of. I think they need to make some more blends. Cleared that one out. Oh. This one just dropped again since the last time I've been over here. So will this give me a new... Oh, yep, it did. It did. So blue is the Vault of Odin shell. I'm assuming that's what that means. And then we'll try brown next. And see what brown gives us. And I'm assuming the mysterious egg is the Vault of the Gods. Or wait. Okay. Apparently that's a don't stop moving message. So, I feel like, is it gonna hit me in here if I stay here? So I don't have pause turned on. But nope, that's is not going to give me the opportunity to stand still. Alright. I literally just did Pachinko. This makes sense on why they actually fixed it. I guess I'm going to just take damage because dang it. Alright. This is actually really kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Dang it. There it is. I don't think... At least it's silver. Whoop. hammered. That's good. You know what? I do need a moment to do I have a way to so I haven't paid attention that much to pausing, so I haven't really I don't know where to turn the pausing on. Looks I haven't been hit by lightning here. I actually do need to switch out my weapon to the new ones. So I always do these by attain date, so we'll do this one and then we'll do this one. I know they're both the same weapons, but you know. Not... That's not what I meant. Oh. I hear you. Where are you? Or was that just, Okay, if this is what the new island is going to be, this is going to be really annoying. No sleep for the wicked. Oh no, they're up there. I see. I see where the noise is coming from. Yeah, if this is what the new island's going to be, we're just constantly, we have to constantly move. I may have to figure out on how to turn my pause back on, because, this is a little bit more annoying than it should be. Oh. About it. Wait. don't know exactly what had happened there. Again, this running away from stuff is really annoying. I hear a chest. I think it's up above, though. I hear chests. So they are up above. I don't have my... So... Problem is, I can't stand still long enough in order for me to actually do anything. Trying to... Maybe... No. I'm just gonna have to take damage while I do this. So if you're wondering what I was doing is, there are items that give you something that's called frog jump, so I was trying to get stacking levels of frog jump. Are you? Here. Oh, yeah. There is a chest here. Like I discovered some new secret. There is something down there. So I'm assuming this is not the way I should go. Kind of mentally lost there for a second. Oh. silver boxes. I will have to figure out how to turn my pause on because I don't think the way I'm currently playing is this skill broken? Yes. At least this part of the dungeon's actually starting to look pretty cool. Yeah, except for running away from the lightning bolt, this dungeon's actually been pretty cool. So that should not have happened. If you noticed, the armored took damage, and that's not how that should have worked. And the reason why they took damage was because because I don't think I was close enough for it to register that they had armor on. So I'm just gonna run all the way down here. Why, hello there. Why is it not? That's kind of weird. I shouldn't be able to just do damage like this. Is he still getting armor? I don't know. They added masteries to skills. Hey, Jelly. Alright. I guess if there's going to be mastery to these, I can there's also mastery to these. No, because I am not gaining any. So, is there mastery to these? No. Didn't mean to do that. Is that the reason why he wasn't dying? Because one of them randomly spawned up here? That's kind of annoying. So that looks like the way you're supposed to go. That's the way I came. I got that. Didn't mean to do that. A Marshall belt? I may actually have to look at that. That may actually be useful. Alright, well. So blue was this, which was a different dungeon than before. Let's see if I get hit with lightning while I'm waiting for this to come in. There has been some complaints about people the poison dungeon, which I was talking about earlier. People died to poison while waiting for them to travel back to Odin Shell. Alright, so if I take a look at the map, so that was a new area. So these are dungeons you can find. I have 22 blend houses. Well, now I know if I buy a blend house, it's just basically buying a treasure chest. Which actually may be worth it. Alright. So, do I get any more? So, I want to check. I didn't get any more golden fruit. I want to check to see if, like, these other Odin fruits actually work. Also, now I do kind of, so, orb chest. Can I not put this portable chest up here? Oh. Alright, so... Oh, nope, 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 they don't work. Normal Odin fruit will not work. That is good to know. Good to know. That reminds me. So, I guess if I'm going to do anything, I'm gonna... The benefit of this is, so Breaker is my preferred class. The problem is I get so many of the, like, the other weapons than Breaker that they level a lot faster. So I guess the benefit of getting skill points is you do get to... Why is it? Okay. You do get to, actually build a preferred class. Realistically, it's not like I'm gonna suddenly get to level 80 with Breaker, just go straight that. I would probably even them out. Also, I mean, leveling classes is going to be a lot quicker if just starting a new game. All these updating. Right. Oh, that's because I, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, this gives a new one every single time. Oh, I can't purchase another chest. I'm assuming if I try to take it with me that it'll just drop it. So enough for another heart? I do not. Because I don't have... Yeah, then I shouldn't be bothered by that. Alright. So then the brown egg... Will this give me a different dungeon? Overgrown quarry. Danelle, yes, I can see your comment. That was about a minute ago. Oh, come on. What were you? I am very familiar with this dungeon. I actually like this dungeon. Because there's ores here. Oh, wait. Oh, is this a poison dungeon? Oh, that's, Let's see. An indicator for poison air. I saw a message for there being poison air. What the? Oh, I see the poison. Alright. Well, I hate this dungeon already. The problem with poison dungeons like this one, I don't know why I didn't get up there. So I heard a chest. I guess there's one over here. Oh, I see the chest. I hear, like, it was like a heart or something. Well, they say that if it opens up, you should be able to get it. So I don't think I have enough time to just wander around. So at least this doesn't seem as annoying as the poison dungeon. Because you're not getting poisoned every 5 minutes. There's one, there's the other one's over there. Hi! Breaker weapons right now. Yeah, best way to... What are you doing over there? Go up. Somewhere. Was that the locked chest up there? I saw a chest. I was over here. Generally, these like fishing spots right here, I would actually go after, but not when I'm being poisoned. Was that just another way around? Sure. Oh. I'm hurting pretty bad. I'm just trying to get my healing back up. Alright, it's wasted time again. The wrong. I switched my lasso. A lot of ore around here. Okay. Random moon blade. At least this one you can fish if you wanted to. King down there. He is down there. So if I do this. Shit, shit. What the? So there's a frost. So, alright, so maybe dungeons is not the best place to... Why? To be doing new lassos. So I use the lasso that breaks armor as a secondary way of breaking armor. lot of fun, to be honest. Way is out of here. Which way did it come in here? This way, apparently. This is drain all the way down. It does. Just gonna check. See if there's other chests around here. So yeah, poison mechanic, a little bit annoying. Looks like it's still possible to take damage when you're heading back to the shop. That's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, if it didn't have that that poison mechanic, running through the dungeon actually probably would be pretty fun. Unfortunately, they decided to do that. So the next thing in the test, I mean, I don't think there's anything I could spend 3 points on. Because this was not enough points. This is not enough points. This is not enough points. And that is not enough points. I am actually going to report a bug on that. F8. Screen design should fix. Reminder is stuck on the screen even though there are no valid skills that can be purchased with the points. Even though it doesn't have it up now. Oh, there it is. There's a reminder. next thing I want to test is, does the blue one give me the vault again, or let's see, do I have any more? I do have 2 more golden fruit. Oh wait, it requires 3. Yeah, it requires 3. I wish, like, with the Odin fruit, I kind of want to check something. Does this still cook juice, or? Yeah, it cooks juice. I actually didn't see what this did. Fulfill special orders, particular clients with more unique transition. Handle these orders. Prepare a special order of fish that meets the rarity. Okay. I think that makes sense. I'm still, you know, short on a blend, but oh, hey. I actually did max those out, which is a good thing. So, we would do Ashen on this one. Should check. These, let's see. What's the, yeah, I was working on this one. Yeah, see, I always used this one. It's because it breaks armor. I will level them up. I can't see myself actually using anything beyond what I'm actually using. Alright. So, the test now is... I wish those were under special. It would make more sense. Basic blue egg. Does this send me back to the... the old... Oh. Well, first going to test to see if it sends me back to Odin's vault. And if it does send me back to Odin's vault, if... no, it dropped it right here. I've just realized that there is actually no reason for me to actually pick this up, because it will... Like, it's not like it's a... item that disappears. Oh, it dropped both those? Alright, yeah, let me, I should have just, yeah. It just dropped them right there. That's actually pretty hilarious. I could go check to see if I got 2 hearts out of that last one. And give myself another heart. Let's put this in here. I don't think I got any new hearts. That's fine. Yeah, 7. I'll have to decide which one. The problem is that right now, there really isn't a good way to get food. I guess you can kind of get them in the dungeons, but this is like one of the best ways to get food. And you really want to have food on your merchants, is because it it increases the happiness of the people who come purchase stuff. I do kind of wish. Thought I heard a chest there for a second. I do kind of wish that that this right up here would actually open up to different dungeons. Yeah, okay, yeah. It does look like this is going to Odin's Vault again. And then, so let's see if it does the electricity again. Or if it switches up to hazard. Or maybe it doesn't have a hazard at all. I don't think there's a hazard actually. I actually kind of prefer that hazard over the other ones. Alright, so it does... we've seen 3 hazards so far. And it does switch out the hazards. Gold over here. I should check to see if there's gold over here too. Nope. There is not. I feel like I've been in this dungeon before, not through the previous goal. Alright, let's go ahead and wondering why I heard chests, and it's because it's platforms above us. Let me take out this other... I actually kind of like this. That hazard. Because it's easy to deal with. It can be avoided. It's clever. Not have a weapon that's good enough for this. That's not what I was aiming for. But you know what? We'll do this. What the heck? If you want to see what happened, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. That's not the. That's not. That's what just happened. That's what just happened. All right. Let's see if it starts me back in the dungeon, or if I completely just lost that world egg. How far have I gotten into Harker? Not that far. Alright. Are you going to start me back where I was? Or... Okay, it did start me back in the dungeon. Now the question is it going to give me... Is it going to be like the same, or is it going to be different? I completely forgot. I have a Coke Zero. Which is slightly lukewarm. Well, this is a completely different map. This is going to be... It hasn't given me a hazard yet. So I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's same hazard as before. Different version of the map. So this version of the map is kind of bad. because of the orange glow. That is where we're going to have to go, so we don't want to go that way now. Seems to be blocked off. So this orange glow, which is the volcano glow, it's bad because it makes the this map really hard to see. I did it again. Somehow I... Yeah, environmental artist likes his weird lighting a little bit too much, I think. Because this orange lighting is very hard to see, so... Right here. I feel like... Oh, found you. Okay. I wonder if I can give golden fruits. Okay, I'm pretty confident that's the way I have to go. I do not remember which way that is the way I came. I think I saw fishing down here too. That was me just being crazy. That was me just being crazy. Alright, that's where I'm pretty sure I'm have to go. I'm about 80% sure. So this is going to be... some form of invisible barrier right there. Gonna be endless. I even get any XP for this? I am. Alright, welcome to the grind, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you... going, buddy? Yeah, this is endless agreeables. As much as I would love to sit there for 4 hours and just gain experience points, I don't think that benefits me in the long run. Actually, don't mind that hazard. So I heard another stomper. Oh, there's one over here too. I really need to get the... I guess as soon as... I guess it's just the hard thing of trying to just get through these. So the stomper was over here, yeah. Alright. Oh, well, at least I see the end of the dungeon. I should go up the long way. Yeah, I think the Stompers is a good idea for a hazard. I mean, it's nothing like stupendous for an idea, but it's just It just seems like a good one. Going to have to switch out weapons again. At least I can do this one without the risk of getting hit by lightning. Brooks special. I suppose switch it back. It's actually one of the reasons why I do use the Brooks special. Crushing mark. What is that? Ooh. I didn't look at this one either. That's actually pretty good too. What are my, I have attack speed. Sure. This was a weapon damage, which will easily be replaced by that one. Don't mind if I do. I don't think that still gives me enough hearts to because I think that only puts me 8. I didn't notice any new ones on the way through. I could quickly do a couple Helm Hole, and level up these weapons. If I was to choose, you know what? You. Congrats. Looks like the special orders change every single time. Kind of curious. Even if the shop isn't going, because I do have some weapons. So this the shop, even if the shop isn't going, that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work either. What the heck? It just doesn't. So, does it have to be green weapons? So if I made quality, what do I have? Sure, let's this is just science. So if I make this, is it asking specifically for a green weapon? Orders. But then, God, I really don't know how this is supposed to work. Because this is a green weapon. Yeah. Do I have to open up the shop before I can? Let's try that. What happens if I open up the shop? And then let's say fish. Purple fish. Blue fish. Okay. Smithing. Is it something that... So we'll try this again. So it doesn't allow that. It doesn't allow that. Does it have to be twin daggers? I'm gonna go turn this off because I'm assuming... The box, I got a rebuy box. So crude rubite. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Is it specifically asking for so let's do this. What is a crude rubite? It's an axe. We can try this. this. Oops. I messed up. That's fine. Well, does it have to go on there in order, or...? Yeah, see, I'm just not quite sure what's going on there. We'll take this. Oops. Special orders for clients. That meets the rarity that is required. So it says green. These are all green. Just kind of curious. So what happens if I do this? These are common. Nope. Also do not work. So, what happens if I grab blue? Let's see, nope. This is a ranger weapon, and this doesn't go on there. Still crap. Alright, I'm starting to actually think that those things aren't worth it. Yeah, alright. Unable to fulfill weapons orders. Trying to place weapons on the weapons merchant and unable to place weapons of any quality. Tried common. Oh, let's do color. White, green, blue, and purple. But cannot put on table. Now basically the only thing you can do at this point, like with this situation, is report the bug. Alright. Did I get any more fruit from that? I did not. I did not get any more fruit. I was going to test to see if I can give golden Nasher fruit, which is not golden. Well, this isn't technically golden either. Maybe. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, it does not. It is for the science. You're not going to know how these new mechanics work until you actually go through and do them. Hey, Jarl. Yeah, because this should go right there. But it's not. Wait, did I get... No, I didn't. I didn't get distracted. Pretty sure I cleared all of this, but... Go with it. Got a mastery in something. That's one of the, is it the skills? Okay, spinning ice kick. that is. Upgrade your aerial evade to a fast teleport. Lasso. I mean, that may at least be something. And now I have enough to level up skills, so we're just gonna do this again. Is that a new skill, though? It is. Probably I'm not going to do it with that. Let's go ahead and... Because I can easily level up that one skill with gravity. Alright. So, I think the last thing I want to test... And I will get to the island, probably at this point, not today. Which is fine. I want to make a map of the island. Which, actually, can I... Does it actually... Oh, wow, it's... Ooh, I know what this is. Not the turtle. So, there's another island that's coming. This is actually a pretty small island. Yeah, I'm gonna make a map of this island first. What a randomly square island. So, I know what this is. So, a long time ago, I can see why it's, okay, I can see why they're mixing Greenver and, Morkstorm's maps, or their, ores. I will have to see which one is where. But this map here, so a long time ago, this Arcadia used to be bigger, and this right here used to be a part of Arcadia. I don't know where it was connected, but I remember this part right here. I can tell you right now, I remember it from the beta. But, alright. So we're going to test to see if the dungeon changes a second time. Yep, still the corrupted vault, so that one is specifically the corrupted vault. I have no clue what that was. Was that a heart? Was that a weapon? It was a heart. Alright. No. I got a heart on the last one. So it's not a heart. Probably a world star. I have 118. I don't know how many I had before this. I actually don't know what instigated that. Again, I still need 4 in order to level that up. So I'm assuming this. I have no clue why This has a weird blue glow to everything. See one up there. Do this. Yeah, that teleport is actually pretty weird, pretty awkward. Am I missing one of them? I thought there were 3. I did get 3 combats. I don't know if oh, I see. It gets destroyed after the combat. Okay. Alright. I figured it out. Yeah, I don't like that teleport. So I need to equip bricks again. Shield. What I do think I'm gonna do after this. Okay, another weapon, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, I already had that before. So I think I might just get myself out of these weapons. Random drawing style. At least so I can actually start carrying my my bricks special. Oh god, that teleport. Oh man, that was on Twitch. All right, buddy, pow, buddy. Oh, you've been banned. I'm sorry, buddy. So what I think I'm gonna do is a elm hole. After I clear all this out, because what I want to do is just get the weapons. Oh god, you can't master it unless you use it. You actually, most of the time, you won't know if you don't like something until you've actually used it. And, that sky teleport is absolutely annoying to me. Alright. So, I actually do want to unlock you. Okay, it actually looks like it's really small. Like 9, 8, and 7. 24 chests on the whole island. Yeah, makes sense. So let me look at this over here real quick. So it's purple Rune Lord. So I have a yeah, see it's not still not letting me put that on there. Cause I can fish. I could probably craft some potions real quick to see if the potion is working. So alchemy. This is actually a pretty good change, where I can just spam down and it automatically stop. Didn't used to do that. It was quite annoying. I need green ones, so I have to wait up here until this is... How many? 4 skills. Now I can't actually... Yeah, so I need 2 green ones. We will put you... There's 2 greens. Alright, see, that is weird. It doesn't accept swords or weapons. It will accept potions, though. Alright. So this is just a way to get lockboxes. Oh wow. Like any more greens? Did not say that it finished. What the heck? How'd that happen? That's literally impossible. So I did not get... I'll throw these in here. Alright, we're gonna do some dungeon, Helm Home. Which actually might be a little bit harder than it normally is. Only cause... I'm using a different, whip. Maxed out one of the weapons. Forgot I changed that out. Try to get myself a moment to try to work through moving weapons around. I think I can almost officially trying to just get myself to a place where I can these are both done. I can change that. I can equip this again. That'll at least give me the ability to do that. Probably should want that healing. The heck? Okay. Did I kill him? I don't know if I killed him or not. I feel like they've changed his dungeon up a little bit. I don't know if I have, I can switch out the breaker now. Well, the guy over there is kind of stuck, so... Oops. Give me a moment to switch out this. Back to... I wasn't expecting. I'm glad Mr. Stumpy is all the way over there. I hear... You guys should not be up here. So it's hilarious. So this ability I'm using, this gravity well thing, it does no damage. But the more people you can get into its little, its center here, the better it does. Alright. So this should at least get me even. I don't think that this one is, the incinerating beam is a new one, but we can double check. Incinerating beam any, because I'm pretty sure I've used it before, yeah. That was not a new one. I complete anymore, so I was using soccer kick, which is mastered now. So I did this one, I did this one. We can do normal kick here. Did I master the blink? I did. So it's just this one, and then probably did master. So we can do this one. What is? I have to say that this is probably one of my favorite dungeons. It's pretty chaotic, but I mean, it's fun though. Ooh, my Brook special leveled up. Ooh, another heart. And then we will head back to Odin's Shell. Probably should check to see what my my trust is on Parker here. Probably not going to do the female character, the new one, just yet. I'm going to work on one of the other ones. So, let's first check the trust. Nope. How far are we? Almost have the shadow. This is purely due to the... Well, it might be the dash I'm using. Because they did change the way mana works in the game. So maybe it is just the... And I'm using a different dash. Wave. I'll allow myself to So the one thing I will... well, there's a couple things I will say. There are some stuff I can do. Since Blinn was... I stopped giving Nasher stuff. Mainly because of the fact that it wasn't worth it. So I actually technically start giving him... fruits again. Molten Destroyer. Add this to the list of... I know I don't have this one. This is what? Whisper Hook? Which is apparently one that I already had, so... Should double check. See, yeah, I didn't have Molten Destroyer. I wish there was a just a setting just for Nasher stuff. Nasher fruit. crescent guard. And that was just gold. So I actually maxed out Nasher by using like giant strawberries. That's the reason why this is like this. And I just stopped giving him. Stopped giving him stuff because it just didn't matter anymore. So, oops. Kindled Moon. Dreamthorn. I'm pretty sure I've gotten Dreamthorn before. Rekindled Moon sounds familiar also. We will check these after a bit. Yeah, see like all the Nasher fruits I have. All the Nasher fruits. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the potions I made earlier. Yeah, all the Nasher fruits. I mean, be 100% honest with you, it's actually kind of nice to actually get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Again, I wish. Like quest items, machines. Not precious items. Quest or machines? Nope. Yeah, so I wish there was a way to organize just Nasher fruits. I wish that was a possibility. I'm getting close to getting 3 of these. Kind of just throw them out here. Already had a Grave Maul. Already have a Ruinary True Shot. Is this close to 3? That was 3. Belated Charm. Now the thing is if you were to play this, a lot of this stuff you wouldn't have to worry about because if you were to start playing this, you wouldn't have all this stuff in your inventory because you would have cleared it out already. Master's Secret. More world stars. I mean, the bright side about this is I am getting a lot of weapons I didn't have. But I'm getting also a lot of weapons I did have. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I also spent some time unlocking this chest that I have too. Or the boxes that I have. Ooh. Wavering Garden. May not have that one. Yeah, new item acquired. God, the amount of blends I would have, absolutely ridiculous. New item. Yeah, probably what I would have to do is, with all this new stuff I'm getting, is unlock them with doing a dungeon. I've had Bastion of Shield. I believe have Cinder Wisp also. Frost Wrath Flame. This is Surprised I have all the enchantments for that one, because that one is a looted weapon. In well, Masher is definitely going to be a plump. This is. Pretty sure I have that one. I do. Then. Oops. Get for that indigestion. Stardust is that one thing I don't need. Sky Fury. Right. I do appreciate that they are doing this, just because it is allowing me to catch up on a lot of the stuff that I didn't have. Those now to here. These are the lowest level ones, I do believe. So they shouldn't actually give very much. It's actually probably why I don't have a whole lot of them. Because I would have moved on to bigger and better things after getting them. I did realize I have a lot of these. That's an Odin fruit. So I can actually get myself another egg. I'm not sure on how much you You gonna indigestion? Oh wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think I'm gonna give you constipation there, buddy. That's a good weapon. A war mask. Phantom Blaze. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay, new weapon. So that was like 7 with just those, and I wasn't given a full stack. So let's do the math here. So 3515. $500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. Oh boy. Alright, buddy. Definitely gave you some indigestion. Oath Cleaver. This is 8, so 8, 9. Not quite to 10. So it's 3,000 less. Way too much. Okay. So this is not, this time it should not get 9. Should get 8. bite. I think the superior jagged also comes off of crafting. Or no. No. I have a lot of them because I opened a lot of those boxes, though. Yep, that was 8. Sunday cleaning. Alright. So this should give me... This should give me 9. Port Hatcher. Oh, man. Poor boy gonna get some indigestion. Oh, nope. So it has to be 3,000 in order... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So this will be 9. Civil disagreement. I don't think I have. It says new item acquired, pummeling arts, but I have had that one for a very long time. Yeah, see, I did not have civil disagreement. There they are. Wasn't on the normal spot I was looking for it. Nope. Stardust, the worst thing I can get out of that. Alright. That was a lot of rolled starts. Alright. How many more of these do I have? That's a... Getting a lot of repeats now. I guess them are the odds. Alright, we're done with that set. I have more. Oh, there it is. Is that the last set? It is. Now, this is definitely not going to give me as much as the previous did. Or maybe it will. At least this one's easy to get because I just have to go all the way down to the bottom. What did I clicked on it? So it's 1,665. It's 500. Okay. I've gotten so many of these. Went from never having one to having a whole bunch of them. I really wish you could do stacks more than 30. That would make this so much more easier. Hearts, I don't mind. Hearts, I don't mind at all. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. this one. Great law. I should actually kind of help my inventory out a little bit. Oops. I don't know why I walked all the way over here. I didn't need to do that. So I think what I will do after this is actually start doing the selling portion of things. And now that I saw that the new island is lower level than what I've already completed, I'm not going to get any new weapons that way. So like, actually, what I'm doing right now will be basically the only way I'm going to get new weapons. And I could check some things after this too, because there is a codex and there are weapons. So I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaker weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rune blades. So yeah, I have a lot of weapons I can find. Just haven't found them. Problem is, I actually don't know where the weapons are. Close to getting 2 in one go. I'll put it right there for right now, that's fine. Pummeling arts. says new item acquired, but it is definitely not a new item. Alright. I don't know where that went, but here somewhere. Technically, it's supposed to go to your inventory, but so even if you don't pick it up, it's there. Just so I need 3 more hearts to get 2 more hearts. Might not, yeah, that's what I thought. It's like it might not be enough to get 1 more, and it wasn't. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this over here. I guess technically we can. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. I'm just going to try to sell this stuff. We will just sell this. So I am not 100% sure. I guess I can sell all these too. Just to get rid of them. All right. I wish. Ooh. Thank you, Cozy Cow Gaming, for the new subscription. I do appreciate it. We were just running through the new update. We were doing some dungeons earlier today. Actually, not so much doing that right now at this moment. I don't have any extra hearts, right? I don't think I do. Was going to go do the island, then got distracted, started doing the dungeons instead. Got 2 of them. Actually, I could try to get 1 more. Cook looking because I had some golden blueberries. Let's see if I can get a different egg besides blue and brown out of this one. I got a white egg. That would be a new dungeon. I might actually go run to see what the new dungeon is first before I log off. It is actually really, I like the way this game is, and I like the combat. The exploring the islands have been fun. Oh, that poor fox over there. But yeah, it has been a lot of fun. Let's see, where did it put that egg? It's right there. We'll sell all of the junk I have first. So, how long have you been playing the game for?
Ooh.
Need to open up some chests too. Which is what I think I'm gonna do. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten a whole lot of chance to play with other people. Except for a few times here and there. I do like the fact that they've made some changes since the game came out to make it so that doing co-op play is a little bit easier. Yeah, I started a little bit before the demo was released. So, like, a lot of times, a lot of my memory is from some really old stuff. I was talking earlier, this island right here, I recognize this portion of the island. This portion of the island right here actually used to be a part of the original Arcadia, but they've changed it a lot since from pre-demo to the demo to now. A lot has changed, but I just find it hilarious about this part right here. But yeah, it is nice the fact that they do actively listen to what people say about things, and if it's within their ability to make changes, then they take it into consideration. Actually, I move these over here, I think. For some reason, the closer these are to the door, the more likely they are to sell. I did notice one thing. This one right here is broken. I can't put any weapons on it. I submitted a bug. Hopefully it gets fixed. Need my farmer. I hope they add some more blends, because with the 3 new stations over here, I'm actually short blends. I played a lot of the Frostfall event, just because I have FOMO, and you gotta collect it all. But one way you can tell is well, I have Brick Special, but I not only do I have Brick Special, but I have Brick Special 1, and then like with I have 3 versions of the Ice Storm, 3 versions of the bow. I was going through the event a lot to try to collect as much stuff. Well, I actually got a lot of new stuff, more than I thought I did. Yeah, I really do think they want this game to work, and I really do hope it does, because it is a nice fun little action adventure RPG. The mysterious eggs. You don't have to collect these mysterious eggs, by the way. Don't collect these. I thought I needed to collect them, and then found out pretty quick I didn't need to. Because it refills the thing every time you go into a dungeon. Alright. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's see what dungeon this gives me. So I found blue eggs give the Odin's Vault, and I can. So blue eggs give Odin's Vault. The brown egg gave the overgrown quarry, and so I'm assuming that the white egg is going to give me Odin's Forest. Queen Cow Collector. Have you gotten a chance to play any of the dungeons, or is it all kind of just like have you just not a chance, hadn't had a chance to? Because if you haven't, they actually found. I can actually explain that. So I don't have any Odin's fruits on me right now. The first time you come in, when you after you've played, you'll get a quest line to go open up the dungeon and do a thing where you remove the corruption. And then after you remove the corruption, you can come up here and you can actually start giving the Odin's fruit to him. Only the golden ones so far. So yeah, like I think I have cooking. Yeah, I only have 2 right now. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I play a lot of games, and the fact you can have no fall damage in this game is very entertaining, and it does help out a lot, just for the exploration things. But so you can give the golden fruits now, the Odin fruits, to in here. Put 3 in here, then it'll give you 1 egg. I don't know if it's a specific type of Odin's fruit that gives you a specific type of egg. I haven't tested it that far. But yeah, you just put the fruits on there. It gives you an egg, and then you can use the eggs to open up a dungeon. put this nice little platform here to move all the way back. Oh, there's 2 new skins too. So there's Harker here, which I'm trying to build trust with. You get a Jelly and Shadow. So there's this is the normal skin. Then this one right here was a secondary skin that came with them. This one I had already unlocked, and this is the one I'm working towards unlocking. The second person they added was somewhere around here. Freya. Of course, I haven't touched Freya yet, so these are the skins that you get just off of default. And then you get 3 unlocked, which is Ember, Ash, and Shadow. So Ash, Ember, and Shadow. Just noticed something. That's weird. Why does Freya say December 13 on the top? February 26th? Is their their birthdays? I never noticed that. Here's my favorite skin. I am actively trying to unlock all the the appearances, all the skins. If I was going to choose one, the Bandit Brooks is my preferred one. Though I did run around as Mystic Brooks for a little bit, but yeah, Bandit Brooks is my favorite skin. But I've unlocked all the way down to Harker here. I actually technically unlocked all the way down to Jaxel. Except for I haven't touched Freya yet, because she just showed up, and as soon as this was unlocked, I started using this one. Alright. Let's see if my theory is correct and this gives me a new dungeon. It did give me Odin's Forest. Alright. Yeah, I may post in the Discord later on what those dates are. I've never actually noticed those dates before. I'm assuming it's like a birthday or something. Maybe they're trying to push birthdays on it or something. I'm not exactly sure. See what this one looks like. So there's a few things that I've noticed on how these dungeons are set up. They though this one doesn't seem to have a hazard. So that I've noticed they've had hazards in them. That was not supposed to happen. This was supposed to be fixed. It's okay. Nothing with a lasso can't fix. my favorite skill. Oh, this is a pretty looking dungeon. Looking around, make sure I don't miss anything. Never know where the designers decide to hide stuff. Now, I am not noticing any hazards in this one. So there was a poison hazard where one comes in from, like, they drop in from down below. There was a lightning hazard that also came down from below, or up above. And then there was a basically like the knight that's in was in Frost Hall. He had this snot thing. Basically did the same thing as that knight did. Uh-oh. They made some changes to mana, and I've slowly been trying to adjust to it. Oh, I'm stuck. So things are costing more mana, but but it's supposed to have a regen that's a lot faster, but I have not noticed the regen faster, but I have noticed the things costing more mana. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. The gravity wheel makes me feel so good. He's not maxed out, right? Nope. I will switch him out, though. Shadow Harker it is. Yeah, this is a pretty good dungeon. I like this. I am surprised that there's no hazards. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. With the previous dungeons having a whole bunch of hazards, I am very surprised this one does not have a hazard. I'm gonna let my mana sync up. This is like a really pretty dungeon. This reminds me a lot of the Arcadia dungeons. Yeah, I don't know if those are in the ceiling or not. It doesn't help that I use gravity well, which just means that it costs so much mana to do, and it has a long recharge. Most of the time when I'm low on mana, that's the reason why. But it just makes the game so easy. You just kind of just stand there as they kill themselves. What the heck? That was weird. I think this is probably one of the longer dungeons. Yeah, this is I never knew that the gravity well existed until I got it. And had I known that it existed, I probably would have tried to farm it really hard. So I heard a chest back there. Oh, is it back here? I know it is. Of course it is. But I would have farmed it pretty hard when it was on Arcadia. But if you don't like to make things easy, it's probably not a good one. Because it really does make things a lot easier. What are you? Oh boy. What is going on there? There we go. I was having a discussion with somebody earlier today. As I was watching his stream, he was waiting for the update, so it was before the update. And they were talking about how hard the shielded enemies are to take care of. And I was suggesting the gravity well or the luring jump pad. Actually, I've just now noticed that they get smaller when I hit them with the whip. Is it the whip that I'm trying to unlock? They did add some more stuff too that I noticed. You can actually now master these abilities. which is currently what I'm trying to do. Trying to master them. Like the lassos. Which has kind of caught me off guard just a little bit, because means I'm using lassos that I normally don't use. And kicks I normally don't use. And it's actually kind of caught me off guard a little bit. There you. Another one? Oh, up there. Oh man, how am I supposed to fish if you're launching stuff at me? Who is healing him? Who is giving him a shield? Well, I found the way out. You know what? Why he's sitting there. They changed the skill system also, where it instead of you getting just a single skill when leveling up, I actually want to switch over. I'm going to level them up, but just not right now. I got to keep track of them. Where's my silencer? This guy's really kind of annoying. like there's like really kind of. They wouldn't put it there if it's not something up here. What is this way? Random tenium key. So that is the way out. Wait, why am I overloaded by running? So, want to explore. Now, this really does seem like it's meant to be an Arcadian dungeon. Uh-oh. Should be a little bit careful just in case I find that one spot the map maker didn't realize somebody would jump into. In here. Nothing like fishing in a dungeon. Wait, it costs mana to fish? I didn't know that. With the new fish merchant that you can put in your camp, fishing more seems a little bit better. They've added a lot of stuff. I mean, they've they've added so much stuff in the game. If you have a bunch of blend whistles, you can now use them to if you throw them out when you've already maxed out your blend count, then you'll get items instead. Oh, you can also get items from... you can actually get items from chests now. Like this Renari bow I just got. so they've made some changes to make just the game on a general side a lot better. This is like literally just like a mini Arcadia dungeon. So what was that crystal for? Well, now I'm just like... I feel like I'm missing something. I thought I figured a lot of this out until I saw that crystal. So... Oh, no, that's the height. That's a bit, that's the height. Okay. That's not breakable. Breakable? No. Breakable? No. Alright, there's a hidden secret in this dungeon I'm not figuring it out. So, this one can't be broke. This is where that crystal was. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm smart enough or lucky enough to figure it out in one go, but at least I know there's something here. Why is running using exhaustion? Oh, look at all the chests in here. It was a fun little dungeon, even with the little secret there that I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, this dungeon was a little bit of taste of that Arcadia nostalgia. Felt really nice. Alright. Do our farming. Did I pick up any more? I did. So golden plums are from... They are from... Arcadia. What does golden plum give me? It gave me a blue egg. Alright. Not gonna quite do that one right at this moment. I'm thinking dashing is uses mana now. So many changes today, so many things to learn. Is it the... What am I... Oh, that's probably why. That's why. Haven't mastered it yet, though. As soon as I have like a lot of that stuff, as soon as I have a master, I'm probably not going to use them again. But gotta master them all. But I think I'm going to call it from there. I've actually been going for almost 5 hours now, which is surprising for me. But if you have liked what you've seen, go ahead and hit that like button. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button. If you'd like to see more content like this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when I post or stream a video again. If you are on Twitch, I would appreciate that you'd give me a follow. But I do thank those who have joined me today, and I hope you all have a good day. Bye.